Hello? Am I audible? Totally didn't just realize that my mic was not selected at all. Hi, Will. I made myself smaller. Here we go. Hi, kitty. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy today. I don't intend to yap too much, but we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy today. I have some goals. I would like to get through what am I on? 2.3 now? Yeah. I would like to get past 2.3 and 2.4 possibly. That's why I'm starting just a tad bit earlier than normal. Hi, Kim. Also, I just ate, so my voice isn't very epic right now. Let me actually hold on. Get a little cough out. Also, hopefully the music isn't too loud. And I'll never understand the audio thing. But yeah, I have that goal in mind. Also, I have a bit of a Christmas money goal. I know, a bit silly, but it's you know, it's fine. I want some money so I could get Christmas gifts. I love Christmas. I wanna get my family some Christmas gifts. I don't know. I don't have to, but like I'd want to. It's the thought that counts, and I like to think maybe. Do I give off energy of somebody who likes to think? I don't think so. Also, I am getting the game open. Don't worry. So I've been messing with OBS lately. Oh, we have a new setup for Final Fantasy. I will show in a bit here. Let me turn off the other music. There we go. Okay. I'm getting in the game. Don't worry. I have confidence, though. Confidence that I can do this. I'll show game when I'm in. Let's see. I already forgot who I am. But I figured out that my big ass head will block chat, so that way I don't have to put an image on the screen. I can also hide chat, I know that, but in the event that I don't, my big ass head blocks it, you know. You never know what somebody could say. Somebody could call me a stinky butthole and I'd be like, "Oh man, that's kind of mean." That's kind of mean. That's kind of rude. But I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Let's go. Very epic that it is Friday. Let's see. Wait, hold on. There we go. The what? Let me... Hold on. Bam! Oh my god. We're trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warranty you may be eligible to. Have you been changing the fluids every 30,000 moms? What the heck? Thank you, Ruby Arch, for the first time chat. Hello. We're gaming. Also, I need to turn my headset up. You don't change the fluids, the knees are... No! Don't say that about the Chocobo! I love my Chocobo. I named my Chocobo... What did I name my Chocobo? It doesn't tell me here, does it? Oh, kaopectate. So, my theme is... I named my Chocobos after... stomach relief medicines. My main Chocobo, my Lalafell, is Pepto-Bismol. She's pink. So it just started... Now, this is kaopectate, and then on my other character, the Chocobo's name is Mylanta. I want to dye this one white, and then Mylanta would probably be like a light blue. We don't mean the sky horizon, we mean the western Thailand horizon. You'll get Prey Return. No! But yeah, okay, we are on the Great Divide. So yeah, look, I set up my everything, and it should look better. It probably doesn't look great, but it looks great to me. Hmm. Oh, I should not have the bot appear in chat, but I'll fix that later. Well, on screen. That is a big ass message. Did you know you can find me on these? Wow. Alright. Where we go? But I wanted to give more screen area to Final Fantasy because I felt like I was blocking a lot of things. I felt bad. What are you saying? The moments when thy belly doth grumble with unrest when is this just the Pepto-Bismol fucking ad in Arianje speak? Oh my god, that's what we need. We need I want Arianje's voice actor to remake the Pepto-Bismol ad. That would be epic. Alright. Snarky says do that. I'll pay you $5. You may have done that? Wow. It's like Christmas, but I already had him sing Soda Pop? What the heck? I seen, I think Kim sent it to me a while ago. The character's dancing to, My Little Soda Pop. Ooh, okay. I forgot I have to read. Fuck. Let me take my flannel off. The skin has to take the flannel off. I pulled my hair. Ow. Oh my god, no! Thou art my carbonated refreshment. He would say it like that. Oh. That's accurate. 4 minutes! Ooh, yeah. Forgot about FanFest. I'm not gonna get anything for FanFest, but I hope if anybody's going or getting the tickets. Hell yeah. One day, Amphilia's thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldesion. Okay, well. I hope it's voiced. Damn it! Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Also, I think I burnt my tongue. I'm just now realizing. Wait, what? I saw King Mog. I had some war flashbacks. It concerns etheric fluctuations which had previously attributed to good King Mog. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibilities warrant immediate investigation. I would have you... Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. I've been doing that a lot lately, though. I don't know why. Kim really likes King Mog. That's her favorite, trial now. She just loves it. Every time we get it, she's like, yippee! Yay! What manner of problem? Since this is an alt, I have the most important lore question for you. Oh no. I may or may not remember any lore. But also, I do have a, oh god. What is the... I have a command that I should probably put on a... Why does Minfilia's outfit have a butt window? Oh god. I'm sweating. I don't know why she has a butt window. Maybe it's just to get the farts through. I have an MSQ command I totally forgot about. I should probably put that in like... Oh, no, I don't want to... No, no, no. I don't want to close this. Mix it up. I do, yeah. I was like, what did I name it? Do you think I know my commands? No, I don't. You'd think I would, but I don't. But yeah, that's my command. So that I don't have to repeat it every time, but I'm more than happy to talk about it. Yeah, you made me just remember about the butt window, and I'm kind of... You threw me for a loop. Band of refugees hailing from Uldal this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave to the Domans. At present, they are in 7th Heaven awaiting a formal response. It brings questions we have no answers. She just got one. Yeah, it's to, you know, ventilate her farts better. Obviously. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. What? Oh, hi, Kim. Again. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. She said, overcrowding is a real problem. Think about it. Snarky, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Oh, that reminds me! I never talked about this on stream, but we are sorely missing a lot of, like... Because, what? Final Fantasy came out in... Final Fantasy 14 came out... When? Somewhere in the 2010s? We're sorely missing out on, like, a lot of good, like, OG, like, YouTube content of Final Fantasy 14. Like... I found this one video, which is a Hildebrand thing, which I might get this to on stream at some point to show you guys the Hildebrand quest, because they're fucking hilarious to me. But it was the I Need a Hero song from Shrek, and it was Hildebrand cutscenes, and I think, I'm gonna say it, this is my opinion, I think we are sorely missing out on, like, AMVs with Final Fantasy 14 cutscenes, because there's no like cascada every time we touch. I need that over Final Fantasy 14 clips, and it's just not there. I keep looking and it's not there. I don't know why. Oh no, I can go outside, but it pisses me off. There is that. I haven't found it unless I'm looking in the wrong area, but I want I could make... Wait, where am I going? Speak with the refugees in the 7th Heaven? Is it back in here? Oh. But I want it. I kind of want it with Grahati. But it's missing and I'm so mad. I want it. I'm selfish. I could make it myself. But I'm probably not going to. What is his name? Draggle? I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia. I lead the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Draggle-tailed refugee. All I saw was Draggle. Pretty sure I remember a Nero and Sid rainbow filter. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, I burped. Oh, I'm dying. Hi, Achi. Oh, be praised, it is you. We were ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off scraps of old off for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man, not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flame do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I could see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll! I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. Ugh. She's like, no, what the fuck? I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. Big words. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret I must deny your request. but we got nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Daru, is aught amiss? Why is she standing like that? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. No, not Alphino. What? How serious is it? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. Oh, it might be serious? According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. Oh, I've seen that video, Ruby. I was like, what? I see that. My lady. Let me turn this on, hold on. Oh, I got flashbanged. There you go. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. The authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. I gotta go find the twink. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papa Lima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Snarky. Anything for you, Alphino. Alphino's in danger. Search for Alphino and Ul'dah. Ugh. I'm coming for you, Alphino. I weep. I was like, where is it? I still have not gotten the Thaumaturge crystal. I should do that. Will I? Anyway. What the? Oh, he's fine. He's standing up, see? He's fine.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
You're quite loud, too.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Oh.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Wow.
To an
Food!
Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
It's a
So
big
where do the
bottle on the
refugees
table.
fit into this
Sorry.
social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Ooh. Nipples!
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
I love the Lalafell, like, walk. The big steppies is my favorite.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
What the fuck, Will? Ooh, earrings! I don't need earrings. Also, I forgot to say thank you, Will, for the 100 bits earlier. You shared that big snarky dumpy. Wow. But no, we're not punting Lalafells. How dare you? You guys are so mean. It hurts me. How dare you? They're rich, so it's okay. No! Why would you say that? Alright, I think I'm gonna mess with this later, because I still feel like it's off. But it's fine. Okay, Alphina wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Bond has to say upon the matter. Okay. What? Did we just gloss over the fact that he was like injured? Okay. I go out the wrong entrance every time, I swear. I did that yesterday on my main. I went out that other door and I was like, wait a minute, where's the crystal? I got lost. And honestly, yeah, that's what happens. Also, look at this. I got this. Watch this. Wah! 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 Yeah! I saved some steps! Yeah! Now is not a good time, Snarky. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Yeah, we glossed over the fact that he got injured. What? Alphino, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery with the Cherugans. I don't know how to say that word still. I think I learned it, and then I'll learn a word and how to pronounce it, and then I'll be like, okay. And then I'll delete it from my memory once I'm done. Cherugans? Ah! Probably just a regular twinket. What does that mean? My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. Will. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed what several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. Ooh. None can deny that tensions between the Uldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to that point. He's like, get on with it! Too long did it read! Very well, my point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty, until it is done, and any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Dang. Shot down. He's like, stop it. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your ability, Snarky. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation independent of the authorities. We're vigilantes! To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I'll just stand there and be like, okay, answers please. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? I like how he's like, with your silver tongue, doesn't say a word. Oh. You look as though you have something to say, Snarky, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Regiment? Reggie. Very well, the Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to the recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Ate! I need water. So I like to ride the carbuncle. Yippee! Speaking of carbuncle, I don't have mine out. My little guy. Alright. What brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Okay. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. Said it right. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Zazawaka. Where is Zazawaka? He's over there! Ooey! What's his deal? Why is he all the way over there? He's just standing there, menacingly. That's a lot of purple. Ah, don't hurt me, I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon, you're not a flame, I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. Trolls be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. Childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently. So traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words, beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Oh. Oh god, he's scared! Oh, what are you doing? Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw! Damn. All I know how to do is draw, and you're telling me not to draw? Damn! This is what my brain says when like, there's a game to play, or like a video to watch. It's like, don't draw. Don't draw! Game or watch video, but don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? I could have escaped together, and then you'd be here with me, be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Oh. Slash soothe. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. Then we asked how. He revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into two groups, set us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and then the flames tried to get no quarter, and oh god, it's the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Ah. Do I need a ring? Ooh. Maybe. Take this one. Never mind, I didn't need it. Oh, maybe I need one of these. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I didn't read that. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultana and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A box and all bloody cell swords! They were supposed to trade us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims! He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it! Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Okay. Out there. Okay. That bonk seemed a bit loud. Hello, Lilac. La 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 la. Oh. It's down? Okay, hold on. Look at these ants! Wait. I'm going the wrong way? Question mark? Uh-oh, I'm lost. Help me, I'm lost. Wait, okay. How do I get in there? Should I go that way? Snarky's confused. How do I get in? Let me in! Let me in! How do I get in there? I used to struggle so hard with the map. It was terrible. Like, for some reason my brain just couldn't wrap around it. I mean, it still kind of can't, but like... what are you gonna do? 7 hells, they've found us! Everyone grab your gear and make the rendezvous point! So what's your game? So that's your game, is it? Ahaha, sorry to disappoint you, lass. But we're more than willing to kill yourselves. Ye ourselves. My bad. Ah, what? Boo! Oh, that's a lot. Any more? More! Oh, I didn't mean to get the... I got the lizard involved. No! Don't hurt me. Any more? You beat him like it was nothing. Thou almighty, what are we gonna do now? Speak with the terrified refugee? They're over there? Oh, they're in the cave. Back to the cave. I took out an innocent little eft while I was fighting people. Oops. Teehee. Wait, is it in here? Look at these lizards. Oh. You've returned! Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them taking a beating from you than the lot getting butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? Okay, now can I get this? Hold on, what is... Is there a difference? Okay. Maybe you want that one. Hey, I leveled up too! Oh my goodness! Yippee! Yippee! I'm almost level 60. I'm level 57. Terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who is trying to stir dissent among his brethren. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in stone's throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Okay. So, stone's throw? That's down there. For my trial? Oh, spoilers, kitty. No, I'm kidding. There is a trial for this patch, and then next patch there is a dungeon and a trial, which, yippee. I'm gonna try to get to 2.4, because currently we're on 2.3. And then next Friday, or yeah, next Friday, or next, I don't know if it's gonna be a Friday, but next fresh Final Fantasy stream, we will do the part 1 and 2 of the 2.5, 2.55, whatever, you know what I mean. I will do both of those because it's the amp up to Heaven's Word, and then probably, ooh, is there another, wait, hold on, let me look at my calendar. Yeah, and then we can probably start Heaven's Word in December. That would be perfect. Hopefully I can get through all this. That'll be epic. Wait, let me look at this. Yeah, because I might not stream the 28th. So that's near Thanksgiving. Bro, I'll probably be dead the day after Thanksgiving. I will probably be in my turkey coma. Bro, every time I make Thanksgiving dinner, I get so tired after I eat and everything. Because I make it, and then I eat, and then I also do the cleanup. Which, I know I probably shouldn't, but my anxiety is like, oh, I need to clean up. Have you seen my parents? My tummy hurts. I gotta go to the bathroom, oh god. I'm sorry you're crying about your parents, but my tummy hurts. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left us with the man from Ulda. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so that we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the bridge people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? Yeah. I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. You mean the man who left my parents? I don't know where he... Uh-oh. There he is! Wait, look over there! I think that's him! Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Do I strike fear into your heart, sir? You, I guess I do. He's getting away! Go get him, miss! Oh, okay, the music stopped. I was like, man, probably gonna stop. Where'd he go? Where the... What? Oh. Tortle. Bee. Creature. La 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 la. Why is my mini-map so zoomed out? There you are. I like their ear protectors on the helmets. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None! No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have the right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I would give a Kieran's ass about politics. It was business, only business. All in the name of business. Could you imagine the scene with the Lalafell doing that? Yeah, I had to live it. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Oh! What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Why you turn like that? Tell the others to spread out. Search the area. The killer may still be close. His hair is purple. Damn, they got snipers in Final Fantasy as well. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Okay. Back to Ul'dah. Up, up, up. Thank you. What's new, Snarky? Well, what news, Snarky? I read that wrong. Where is the merchant? He died. Murdered! Damn it all, to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Snarky. He was silenced. Too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. My ear itches. That's so pink. I like that pink. Swift has a message for you from General Ramon. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fueguint Rainbow as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the result of your own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Oh, Princess. Oh, Sultanate. Oh, General Boban. I'm losing it. There we go. The Chamber of Rule. Rules. Bro. Just bro. Look at that. He's just standing there. Alphino, what do you have to say? You're so sassy. Does he doesn't stand like this anymore, does he? Hand on his hip. He just kind of stands normally now. I feel like this is him with his hand on his hip is too sassy now. Excellent work, Snarky. Information you brought us helped me persuade General Bond to call this meeting. Mayhap now we discuss matters openly and honestly. I just feel like that's too sassy for him now. We have been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside. Voiced cutscene, please.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But
I didn't mean to do that.
sure enough,
Shall we?
our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Waiting for Nanamo's hair to be added?
Teleji Adeleji.
Why did he do that? It scared me a little bit, actually.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
He's a good actor.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Uh-oh.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
What? You're just gonna build orphanages in
threaten
ruins?
the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
The fucking framing
Walks a
here is
path
so...
on his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Oh boy.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Olagon monstrosity, not unlike the ultimate
Oh.
weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Olagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Oh yeah,
In
I
fact,
forgot about
it
those.
might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats.
Oh, we can do the raids with the have Omega in it.
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's
And for
annihilation,
war.
destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
The walls have ears.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Ooh. Alright. Things are heating up. Ooh. Recent revelations weigh heavily on Alphado's mind. We got truth nuked. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all of this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of an Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so. Private Bubbles. Private Bubbles. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartano. Cartano? It's Cartano. Begone, whelp! This is no place for children! That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Just him pointing at a crying child is wild. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? I'm explaining it to him with my silent words. So he visited Stone Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I am afraid. However, I could think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see. No one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillow over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. Secret. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an aether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Overthrow Minfilia. Oh, she's listening! Oh no! Snarky, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12's Wood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. The 12's Wood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Snarky. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the attendant that, while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Okay, bye. Bye. So I was mentioning earlier. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, okay. I was mentioning earlier we can do the raids with Alpha and Omega. Almost said Alpha and Omega. No, Omega. La 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 la. I don't know why I have the map out. I know where the Rising Stones is. Bam 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 bam. Look, we're pushing through. What quest am I on? How far till? Hey, okay. We're not that far off from our trial. It's a relief to see you healthy and hale, Snarky. Oh god. The latest news from Muldaw was most disturbing. Clearly the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Oh. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to present for this meeting. Will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I will summon them now. Money. Minfilia wishes to discuss the latest threats to arise in the Black Shroud. We're zooming. They're all coming up. Hell yeah. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured I should not have summoned you. Rest assured I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I've received some disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder, and they have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu. Ramu? I'm sorry, may have, then it is not certain? The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levens return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no sign of the undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for summoning a ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Your notice? I can't speak. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventually and did not to prevent it? I told Papalimo, I suppose I could have reported things to Menfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know the Sylphs feel. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once, right after the calamity. That was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. Actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we do not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. Oh, so many words. 'Tis like the Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorze would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. But that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Snarky, though your dealings with the Sylphs of little solace, you once succeeded in preventing an ultimately... Wait, what? In preventing an untimely... There we go. Untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, why one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be... I can't... I'm gonna explode. Can't be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. Why couldn't they just voice this? I don't understand. This one scene. They're all here. A fond hope. Thought I heard something. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... We're not punting the Lalafell. Let us continue this Memphilia just starts speaking gibberish and they're like, yeah, we understand completely. The Elder Seer has requested your personal involvement, Snarky. Private report to Commander Elu. Hey, I don't know how to say that. At the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Hello? Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Leven will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. We're not punting the Lalafell, Meredith. What the heck? So mean. Okay. We go back to Gridania? Yes. Wait. We can return to Gridania. Free. Okay. That was unnecessary. Is this just... Okay, it's over there. Yeah, we can run to it. La 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 la. Very necessary. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. There needs to be a study on streamers becoming illiterate once that go live button is pressed. Well, listen, I was doing well until I went to the restroom and for some reason I got thrown out of it. Necessary. Don't worry, I don't know how to spell necessary as well. My tummy still kind of hurts. Debuff! Shut up! The poop made her illiterate. I just shat out my reading comprehension of words. Also, I wish on my Lalafell, I really kind of wish that I made my standing in the Gridania Grand Company, but I didn't. And I really don't want to switch. And I have to redo things, and ugh. Snarky of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder seats here, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. So that's what happens to Sin before every stream? Well, he doesn't pre-poop anymore is the thing. Like, he always ends stream because he's gotta poop now. See, if I were to end stream because I had to poop, she's not wearing any clothes, by the way. But if I had to end stream because of I had to poop, then it would only have been an hour long, and that's kind of sad. Where am I going? The altar? It's in there, so... Altar? Altar. I was like, where is it? Where are your clothes at? La la la. Sorry, I'd be jumping. I still think this place is really pretty.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
It's so
You have my
cute!
thanks.
Look at the little cabbage fairy. Dance. Do a little dance.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Oh. Oh, hey, they put you out here. Okay. So we go where? Little Solace? Alrighty. We're gonna fight a lord. So it's Ramu. Like Shamu. Oh my god, that scared me. That fucking scared me. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at them. Ew! That was disgusting. I hate that. Out of all the enemies in this game, that is the most disgusting. Snarky the Scions, I was told to expect you. It's an elf man. Whoa. I understand what? I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself, an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation. Can I fucking help you? They're just chocobo ass in my face. Get your ass out of here. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Wait, what? Oh, I don't need that. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about, seemingly awaiting a visitor. Ooh. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Is that a messenger? This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned the Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please come with this one. Wow! Follow the cabbage fairy. Oh, this place is kind of cool. I always forget about it. I should do like, yeah, I should do like Halloweeny G poses here. Spooky, scary. Tree. Tree. It's spooky. Look at that. Look at all these flowers too. Isn't that cool? Like, look at that glowy. Glowy. There's a big old frog over there. Toads, actually. Oh, and the fog. It's so cool. I love it. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for the touched ones. Oh yeah, they become red cabbage once they're, you know, in support of Lord Ramu. Spoiler alert, we got red cabbage fairies. I hate red cabbage, by the way. I hate cabbage and I hate red cabbage. Just don't like cabbage. It hurts my tummy. Oh, this music. Oh. Will, why are you leaving? This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so, this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here. To the south, go in safety, walking one. I don't think I'm allergic. It just hurts my stomach. It doesn't agree with me. Anytime my mom made like she made this like macaroni thing with cabbage in it, it would always upset my stomach. It tasted good, but it hurt my tummy. And I don't know why. So, it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought you were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. Oh, I'm sorry to stand behind you, Papa Limo. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ystrola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papa Limo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Etherite. Come, Snarky, the Lord of Levin awaits. I miss my mom's cabbage rolls. I wouldn't eat the actual cabbage, but the inside was so yummy. You just peel back the cabbage. Wait! Oh, okay. Never mind. Carry on. Yeah, there's a lot of recipes that my mom would just do, and I'm like, man, I kind of wish I had to write them down. But they were just stored in her noggin. Oh! Cutscene. I didn't realize there was a cutscene. This is really cool, though. Ooh.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Whoa! Oh! It's a man! Oh, he did not get updated graphics.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
I like his voice, though.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
Final boss of beards.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce
What is
upon
that
thy
one
kind
doing?
is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon thy wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Oh?
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Damn.
The Lord of Leven himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
It was a
I must
dramatic
beg
exit.
thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well. The striking tree hard. It's loud in my ears. Spooky, scary. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god! That person has the hair that I want! I don't remember how to do this. It's been a while. Imagine how heavy that beard is. I mean, yeah. Imagine you fall over your beard. Embarrassing. How embarrassing. Dang it. I did it wrong. No! I'm so bad at Summoner. It's been a hot minute. I know there's at some point you have to use the balls. Oh my god. No. Ow. I think it's when you're tethered to somebody you have to hit the balls. The balls. Teehee oopsie. Yeah, cleanse the tether. My balls! Yippee! We did it! That one's not hard. It's fine. I think I've wiped once on that before, but it was in a roulette, so it's fine. And he exploded. And nobody's here. Everybody leaves! What the hell? So, I should turn off the notification noise for party when I'm big gaming here. There we go. That way our cutscenes aren't. I hate that one purely because nobody ever breaks the tether.
Taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Yeah, people are also kind of getting lazy now with things, I've noticed. But like, I'm not new players, I'll give a pass, but if you're a returning player and you're just not doing the things, it's like sometimes I forget about what the tether does. I'm like, how do I get rid of it? And I'm like, oh yeah, the balls.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength
Look at
in
them
service to the
mushrooms.
forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy
Don't look at
guiding light alone. Stray not from the path,
Don't look
for
at that.
if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
So don't look at that. Don't look at my butt.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Meredith. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. What the heck? We gotta go down there first. Gosh. You know what I want? I want a drumstick. That sounds really good right now. I could eat a drumstick. Starkey, you have returned. Dare I ask Ramu received your visit? Oh, dare I ask how? I missed a word. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Snarky. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Hurry, return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Farewell, Snarky. Okay. I go. I can return. Yippee! I'm gonna return. Oh yeah. Back to the altar. Altar. That is here. Conjurer's Guild. And I ran. Welcome back, Honored Scion. Who knew who knew of your mission had been anxious to see you return. The Elton she waits within. This much I know. Everybody's here. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought everything was breaking. Event cancelled! Well, damn, I guess I won't talk to her. Fuck.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, It must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Sorry.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Concerning. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Snarky? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. No, we're not punting! And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Snarky? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Sure, I guess. I mean, I was already told to go there. Yeah, you stand watch, Thancred. Yeah. He's standing on business. He's standing on business, guys. Come on. And I ran so far away. La 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 la. La 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 la. Minfilia! Welcome back, Snarky. Word of your momentous encounter with the Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Nothing like a hot soup on a cold day. I have cans of soup, but I don't want soup. I want chili. Fuck. I want chili. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Leven, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Cans of soup to feed my family. Wendy has chili? Yeah, Wendy's does have chili, but it, I'm not a fan.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Oh boy.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
Never got the soup I was craving last week. Meredith, please. Ooh, egg drop. I'm still thinking about the egg drop soup. When it actually has beans. Wait, do they serve it with or without beans? Drive-through baked potato.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Oh my.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
He said Y'shtola. Is it Y'shtola? I've always been saying Y'shtola. You say ya, I say you. What the heck? The mandolin effect.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
Ooh.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Oh, this scene. I forgot.
Let us begin at what some might call the end.
He died.
When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
I honestly forgot that this is a scene, but it's basically, you know, they're explaining how ether do.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Baby!
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
This is such a weird... I don't... The fucking orb. Just... The lighting in it freaks me out.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life.
I ponder my past orb. My
Primals
future
behave
orb.
somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Ah!
Which brings us on to the
Scared
third
me.
group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
That was a pretty epic thing. They turned him into an orb, oh god!
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
My lady.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
I have to read? Bruh. The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether as well as Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whorl, and Levin. All have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. A lot of people in cloaks. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Wait. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. Ooh. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Another cloaked figure. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Ooh, spooky, scary. There we go. Wait. What did I get? What did it say? Where am I now? Man, I'm not even done with this. Bruh. I'm getting there slowly but surely. I think I'm zooming. Minfilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. There's so much happening. That was a lot of cloaked figures. Now that the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you, Snarky. It's a scroll. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Okay. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals. Okay. It's all the primals. You guys know it because I did it. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Snarky, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Squint at her. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not save. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say, nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them a hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for. What might otherwise seem an impossible peace we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Wait, what? That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace we owe in no... I'd be reading and not comprehending. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Okay, I understand. Of the Sils of Little Solus who wish not of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. Dread march? That sounds familiar. And then there's Sid in the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Aleg that we might be spared the horror of she mentioned Noah. Grah. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time? Question mark. It's Alphino! Question mark. Because I read it without like a question tone, and then I seen the question mark. I'm losing it. Alphino! I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? What if I just ended every question with a question mark? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. And to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from... You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wishes... Oh no, I'm stimming. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, I am to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. He was so pompous back then. Oh. Extra stimming! Point. Snark, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take the opportunity to reacquaint yourself within the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozun was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? With a visit? I don't know why I'm reading things like this. Okay, let me take some water. Remember to hydrate! Also, before we start 2.4, I want to go and get... I realized that I did not do the hairstyle quest. I think I... Did I do the glam quest on stream? I think I did. I should just do the hair quest on stream too. I don't have the hairstylist unlocked. I realized. I don't remember. Me neither. It's been a year. It's been a year since I did that. Look, it's Miss Snarky. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. Wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman's Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Snarky? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. I just know I flew you to the glam quest. True. What's all this commotion? What's all this about? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet. Coltonet? Uh-huh. Did you know what Miss Snarky... Did you know that Miss Snarky is back? I can't read. So it would seem. Welcome home, Snarky. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions. I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore, we're adventurers. We're just asking Miss Snarky if she could give us special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Snarky? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. I'm scared. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Ha 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 ha! Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Snarky? Would you consent to spar with me? Sure. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament! Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear. Hoary Boulder. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. I get to fight a man. A big man. A man named Hoary Boulder. He's outside. He's gonna kick my butt. It's the, what was it? What is the bully from SpongeBob's name? Flounder? I don't remember. Grab his pee-pee and twist it. Oh my god. Grab his chicken, twist it. Most good of you to agree to the Snarky. I trust you are ready to begin. Yeah. Bubble Bass. No, not Bubble Bass. Bubble Bass was, no more, or, what was it? Still no pickles! That's the thing I remember the most. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? This is Snarky you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. Is there ship art of them asking for a friend? After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Snarky to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun, have you? Who's this? It's Ida! Ida? Who are all these? Who are you people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Though you could use a crowd to cheer you on. I thought. Oh, thought? I don't know. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Sarky's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim your victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder! We shall soon see. On your guard. He's a paladin. I like paladin. Snarky Bubbles pulls out a gun. This time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori. Oh, I didn't dodge! Me and my book. You can't give up, Mr. I killed the other guy. Oops. He's invincible. Snarky Bubbles pulls out a Lalafell and beats Hori with it. What the fuck? No! You've bested me. I yield. I like how it makes noise in the cutscene too. That was incredible! She beat them both at the same time! We knew you couldn't lose, Snarky. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals! I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. She's pretty! Wow. She's so slay. She's so tall. Ooh. Elf girl's so tall. So slay. Impressive as always, Snarky. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Aww. Alfred, no! 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. He's learning. Character development. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. Aww. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stone. Okay. Well then. I got scared. What happened? Back to the Rising Stones. I know where to go. Do I? Do I really? Look at that parble. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I don't know where to go. I'm in the wrong way. I'm in the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Car. Oh dang. It's already 4? Wow. Sorry, my face itched. It still itches! Ah! The Rising Stones. Thank you for coming, Snarky. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way of a truly united Eorzea. Oh, okay. I'll take the purple one. Yummy! Alvino wishes to request your assistance for his new endeavor. He's a businessman now. Wow. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn... Wait, what? The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Also, I'm sorry if you hear something in the background. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on such a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation, accorded to the Scion. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. So many words. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the Antised. The Scions will work tirelessly to protect Orzia and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. Is he just walking away? With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing our formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward was established the precursor to the true border-spanning grand company. 'Tis yet necessary when I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Alphino, please. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be... Oh, it's gonna be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. I hate Limsa. Limsa. And you know what? While I'm there, I'll pick up the hair quest, because it's there. 2 burns, 1 stone. 2 burns, 1 stone. Yep. That's how it goes. 2 burns, 1 stone. That's a stone. Oh my god. I love those TikToks with that girl with the French accent. What is this? Honey. It's great. What is the hairstyle quest? Isn't it like out here? I thought it was on like a bridge. You are killing him. What is this? You know what? I'll look it up. Final Fantasy hairstyle quest. I don't know how to say aesthetician. La boo boo. Beauty is only scalped deep. That's what it's called. Okay. It's a blue quest. No, not out of the blue. So you want to be a fisher. I mean, yeah. Where is it? Limsa Lominta Upper Decks. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not on the upper decks. I still don't know. It's in the inn area. Okay. For some reason I thought it was on a bridge. Oh, hey, he's over there, but we're not going to talk to him just yet. Don't look at me, Alphino. I swear to God. Who is it? Who am I speaking to? Beauty is only scalp deep. Is it you? It's you. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town have ill at ease. I don't know how to say her name. Dojby. You're either a brave woman or a fool. Friend to be wandering the streets of Limsa tonight, but with the slasher of fishermen's bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Wyatt said he brandishes blades so long and sharp they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet. That hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Okay, we're doing a side quest before we go talk to Alphino, because I do... Wait, how do I get out of here? I do want to get that sorted. Because I would like to change... There's a hairstyle that I got that I'm gonna use for Heaven's Word. Oh no. Why will no one listen? My blades! I must have my blades! He's crazy. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him into the gall, throw away the key, or gut him and feed his life as money. The sharks will like here. Just do something. Whoa, what was me? Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I've saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned... Wait. I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of our world-renowned aesthetician. I can't say that word. In Limsa, my endless patience and self-control, we're to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation. We would have every fashion-conscious Lominson oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead. Have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. We gotta slash doubt. Can't spell doubt. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side for shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and 21 cannon salute. Thought I heard something. I am branded a criminal. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate? A refrigerator. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza of Naldik and Vimelis, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gradania Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandalin sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared of all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises, for I am Jandalin, I think I'm saying that right, am none other than the that was a mouthful of consonants. Ear. Okay. We'll just... I know I'm... I guess I could go to the blacksmith. Down. We gotta go through the entire city-states to get this quest done. I forgot. For some reason I thought it was just in Limsa, but whatever. We'll just circle around. Alphino can wait. It's okay. A twink can wait. Twinks are patient. Well, some of them. Jandalin sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul. Again, and is thrashing and tossing like the ends of day is nigh. the man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I have not a whit of sympathy for that fool. You, however, have my pity, indeed, for having to play audience to his whining. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Okay, and then we can go to Old Daw, and then we can return to Gordon. Old Daw. Yeah, make that twink wait. It's all for beauty, Alphino. I need my hairstyles. God, I didn't pay out the butt for nothing for the one hairstyle. I still want that freaking the ×2 or whatever hairstyle it is, the one with the little flowers in it. That's expansive though. It's like 4 mil. I don't know. Probably more. I think it's 40 mil. It's a lot. Hold on. You come on behalf of Jandalin? Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Baked Weeb, thank you for the first time chat. I like that username. Yes, I am doing fresh Final Fantasy XIV, which, by the way, in case you are curious, this ain't my first rodeo, but I would appreciate no spoilers for chat, because I know some chatters are not privy to Final Fantasy XIV. And also, thank you for the follow. Thanks for peeking on into the passel. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events, indeed. I've been debated, but that's okay. It's fresh for stream. Plus, it also gives me more, you know, replay and be like, oh yeah, I might remember that. Because, you know, the mind is, we remember things, and not everything is remembered. Gotta clear up memory space. And then we have to rewrite the memory space with what we threw out. I was like, oh yeah. And Solon, you say, an unfortunate turn of events, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius. A genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talent. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandalin with all speed. I will, I guess. For beauty! Remember, glam is endgame. It's the only game. Bro, I'm so excited for the glam thing though. Ugh. We're all gonna be so slay. So slay. Oog. I hope they actually do the glamour dresser update after the housing one. Oh, I just want to wear. I just want to look good. About expanding it, yeah. A message from Jandalin, you say? So he's lost another one. Does that man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on Earth? Actually, it does, at least in a manner of speaking. The fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Fortnight? Oh. Jandalin's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him, and let us both hope that he will right his ways. He's being a big baby right now. He's like, where's my skizzers and my other things? Oh, oh, oh. But I'm more excited about the clothing thing. I haven't really worried about housing just yet, because I'm always broke, but It's gonna be good for everybody, hopefully. Show off guy with glam, bro. I can't. I just glam mounts, titles, pets, bro. I'm just so excited because there's so much. There are gonna be. It's just unlocking a pathway to so many combinations of glams. It's gonna be insane, but it's gonna be so fun. Now we can just do dress up. Damn, she slay! Speaking of dress up, that is a good fit. I like that. I like the purple on them. That is slay. Very slay, very epic. I love glam. And that's why I'm unlocking this quest, because I need to get my hair cut at some point. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg you to treat me for the tools of my trade, for I am none other than gentle and Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. I can see. I can fight. He's so extra. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Be gone, fellow demon. It's like, wait a minute. Ah! Killed her. He yassified her! And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why, it's as if in but a single magnificent moment I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Wow, could it be? Yes, it must! How else to explain such power? You're the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madame, I am Janelin, crafter of coiffure. I can't read. Hi, I'm Snarky Jinx. I can't read. So divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame, for where a moment ago stood a fashion-challenged frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. Ha ha ha. It's like a realm reborn, but a beauty. Oh. He's coming at me with skizzers! And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Oh! Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Oh! What did he do? What did he do? He shat out an orb. As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness you shall arise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving such a staunch ally to good taste, when all others turn a blind eye, I gladly pace myself at your beck and call. Yeah, Will, yeah. So he's a little, oh my. Today. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn-room at which you have taken up lodgings. Okay. Jadeline shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. He pooped that out. Oh, Master Gentleman, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. He's just sauntering off. I forgot that's the way he walks. He just walks like that normally everywhere, like even in the privacy of his own home. That's just how he walks. Yeah, now we can do this. Oh my god. What did they do to Mother Mion? Oh, they butchered my girl. They made her a freak. Also, I've never seen this hairstyle on anyone. They hurt my Mother Mion. 2,000 gil, but we have 2. Oh. I thought it was 2. Why is it only 1? They stole my ticket. Oh. I thought it was 2. Am I crazy? I'm putting it in here for now. Put these in there too. Not that. Oh, I gotta sell my stuff. This is some bullshit. Also, I forgot I had these. Anyway. My throat is getting wrecked. Alright, where to go now? Oh yeah. Alright, back on track to Alphina. Where am I? Man, I hate traversing Limsa. It still confuses me. I gotta go to the lower decks. They're so slay. Ugh. I wish I could be that slay. Lubricate that thrusty. Oh my god. She probably broke the sacred rule. Never piss off your hairstylist. Oh my god. Also, yes, Crafter are French. That's his secret power. He's French. Where's Alpha now? Oh. There's a glitch you could get to the upper decks from the lower decks, but still be in lower? Huh. I feel like this is the emptiest I've ever seen Limsa. Am I crazy? Anyway. It's Friday. Where all my Limsons at? Yo! Where are the Limson Lominsons at? Used to go use the blue spell Goblin Bomb and throw. What the heck? Why are there bombs? Aw, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blowfishwin. Is it blah 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 blah? I knew the pronunciation at some point, but now I don't. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you need range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to support our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Stop yelling at me, Alphino. God. Ugh. Oh, I have to go back to. God damn it. Okay, I guess I'll do your bidding, Alphino, for now. I guess. Alright, we'll start up here with the Marauders. The Marauders. Master Alphino's new organization? Yes, I had heard the formation of the trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation as commander of the Yellow Jackets. The protection of Winter must needs receive my full attention. My full attention. Oh, princess. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, that's an awkward camera angle. As an organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity, I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. You just sent me on a quest to get rejected. Alphino, come on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where am I going? I want to get out of here. There we go. Gosh. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I was like, where do I go? Oh, we got 3 more. Right? Oh, 2 more? Wait, no, 3. Oh, they're over there. Okay, I was like, where's the 3rd one? La la la. Alright, this is an awkward ankle, my man. Who in the bloody elves do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining light. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvalian's door. Dang, okay, chill. Chill, my guy. Anyway. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grant Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibility here at Naldik and Vimelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should it require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Okay, well that's not terrible, I guess. And then, oh. I get lost so bad. Fish! This is a fish. 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 What would you do for a fish? What would you guys do for a fish? One fish. A big fish. Depends on the fish. A big salmon. Oh, look at that ship. Well, if it ain't snacky, I'd not forget a adventurer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Real, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, it ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm glad I did. But I'm glad I did. How fare you these days? Looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Ah, sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty, lass, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. We got 1 out of 5. Oh, but no. Where is he? How do I get there? Oh. Double work hall. A fish to eat or a pet? To eat. Where's the crystal? I could go for some salmon. Absolutely nothing? Oh, you don't like fish? Man. Don't eat fish? What the hell? You never had a good salmon? Wait, where am I going? I love fish. Me too! I love salmon. I like salmon. I had perch before. It was alright. Like some shrimp. Crab. I mean, those are shellfish, but still fish, seafood. I only like haddock. Hell yeah. All you can eat sushi hates to see me coming. I had sushi a couple times. I would like to, So are you doing all of 2.4 today? Perhaps. I know we're 3 hours in, but... I'd like next stream to be, the 2 patches before Heaven's Word, and then we can start Heaven's Word in December. Just trying to see. I mean... Maybe. I don't know. We're on what? Recruiting the Realm. Where's that? Oh, we're still in 2.3. Oh. Recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious to see how... As to how my proposal was received by rough and ready folk of Lominsa. A member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. A few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring for approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. I'll be on regardless, so I just wanted to see if I'm queuing and grinding while you game. I mean, it depends on how far I can get, but I can also do it if you guys aren't available. I can do it by myself. It's fine. Oh, I can return. No biggie. Where am I going again? Old Gridania? Oh. A lot of reading, so my throat is getting a bit wrecked. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Good. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous with the airship ticker counter as before. He's just sending me. Oh my god. Okay. I can't jump over the gate. Boo! Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius. Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Scarans. Who? Laurentius, I was selling maps and supplies to the Garlands before you and those red-belly poachers mopped the forest floor with my erstwhile employers. Here now, just how many criminals have you dealt with that my ignominious tales ignites not the slightest flicker of recognition? Huh. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to the part of Gardania? Recruiting, eh? What is your policy in reformed convicts? As matters stand, the wood whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man. Uh-oh. Oopsie!
Get out!
Okay, wow. Rude. Hi, Imperious. Oh! Hit my thing. With my water bottle, went like, what does it do? Did that. Oh my god, it's like one of those. It's like one of those little instruments you can hit it with a stick, and it's like has like a ribbed texture to it. It's wood. Forgot what they're called. The tube. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just— oh, Snarky, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mion tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely back home. Alright. That's 2 yeses in Gridania. Limsa, we only had 1 guy join. Kinda sad. Do we have to do this again in Old Da? I swear to God. Oh, hey, it's him! Oh, hey, it's him. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, my young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibilities for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Okay, I'm glad he said no because he's spooky. He kind of just fed people's bodies to his right? His mistress who became like a demon. A hawk manor. So scary. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Okay. And then we go to the airship landing, which is in... yeah. Judgy? What? I'm judging a man who was giving dead bodies to a lady who was a demon? That's judgy? What the hell? Right? Am I going the right way? Yeah. I'm running. I'm going. I'm running. There he is. Ladies gotta eat, even if they are a demon. No! What news, Snarky? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety. That much is certain, and an interesting harvest indeed. Oh, I don't want to go to Elda! Come on! Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Oh no, you're pissing me off. Wait. Oh, well, I don't know what the thing was, so it's whatever. You're really pissing me off! Oh, I like their wings. Royal Promenade. Just want to hang with wait, what? I just want to hang him with his braid? Alphino? What the hell? Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and this final leg proves as well as the previous two. Okay. Good hunting, Snarky. Okay. I understand what I must do. I already know this. Talk to people. Ask them, hey, you wanna join? And they're like, no, or oh, maybe not. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We're such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easy I'd be manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions. You say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Where's the closest Lalafell? I want to eat him in a pit. Meredith. Wait, where's... I was just near the crystal. There it is. Get the punting shoes? No! I assume the Weaver is gonna say no. Oh, I thought we were gonna ask the Guildmaster. I guess not. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me. Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Oh, okay. Typical. La 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 la. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And I must also thank you for preventing the fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion Thancred, was it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. And one more. I'm just a cat girl on a mission. Mission. There's this My Little Pony thing I saw on Instagram, and it's like a voiceover of the old My Little Pony, and the way the horse says Megan, she goes Megan. Megan. It's so funny. Megan. So I say Megan like that now. Megan. Thank God I don't have a friend named Megan, or everything. Every time I talk to them, it'd be Megan. Megan. I'm losing it. Ah, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you are a bigger fool than I took you for. Megan! Why are you leaving? Megan! A company that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm. Of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Okay then. And then where do we meet Alphino? Back at the Royal Promenade? Oh, he doesn't want to meet at an airship landing? I don't think there is one in Oba. Megan. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Alphino. Alphino. How fared you, Snarky? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer out to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people were born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Snarky. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana has also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents signed and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. Unless... You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Okay, I do have a command for lurking, but thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurk and thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Oh. I don't have to do anything. It's an animal.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
Meredith, no! That's so rude!
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
No! Oh, Dynamo!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
It's so sad. I know. Are you bonking me? Are you bonking me because I'm sad? So sad. Get bonked on. Get bonked on. Wait, where's... What? Oh. I'm like, where is it? Also, Teleji Adeleji is a bit of a... butthole. Put it lightly. And yes, he is a Lalafell. It was bad timing. Oh my gosh. You're silly! Oh, this is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Snarky. I am certain the Antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. We'll wait till after the scene. I'm not that bad. Ophelia appears eager, talking about the Regan Toll. Greetings, Snarky. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Silence shall certainly be grateful to have this support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. The Taru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I am afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll as of late, and I wonder if Slackborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Yeah. Bam, bam. What can I do for you, Snarky? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scion. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. Burden. I'm told this trial company will enter directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slapborn the shipment, we couldn't. Uh-oh. Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort, but just as I sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning supplies. Pray forgive us. There was naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Ishgard? Whence did these supplies originate? Fort Tom. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Snarky, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fort Tom? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measure. I'm going on a hunt. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Harchefant will be glad of your assistance. Yippee! I can talk to Lord Harchefant again. Yippee! Yahoo! Yippee! There he is. Oh my goodness. Well, if it isn't my fine friend Snarky Bubbles. Would you care for a plate of roast caracole? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive for Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. I adjusted my hair, and then I somehow cracked my wrist in a weird way, and now it feels weird, and I don't like it. Ooh, what is this? Glomcoif? Astrum Helm, Noct Circlet. Okay, well these aren't for me, but... A helmet?
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fort Tom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
Meredith, why would you ask me that? I didn't poop. I had to pee. Also, look at that low-res texture on his jar of food.
A visit to Whitegrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yeah.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
Is it Halone or Halone? Because I say Halone. Halone?
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Harjafont.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Aww. Yippee! We get to go to... What? What are you looking at me for, Meredith? What? We gotta go. We're in the snow! Ooh, I like the snow. I can fly! I can fight! Oh, there's no music though. I usually like the music of, Perthis. When I'm out and about. Oh! Rubbish! Forgot you have to go up. Right? Am I going the right way? Snarky, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow chained. I know not what manner of influences Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grips of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. Patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him into our infantry, assuming he has regained the use of his faculties. Merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Where am I in the quest right now? Okay. We're close to the next ouch. excuse me, sorry. Just gonna trample on your tables. Oopsie, oopsie. Hey, I skipped those tables, so we're fine. We're coasting. How do I get in there? Here? Repair my gear. Rub my belly. Here? No. Here? No. Where am I? Where are you? Is it up? Is it up? It's up. Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help those cowardly blackhearts. Help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. It was then one of them noticed my bleary gaze, stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Or darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. If they tell me 'twas a miracle, I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Oof. Damn, they really hit him. They hit him hard. They said, fuck you. Fuck too! Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. Oh boy. I get to fight! Yippee! Macaroni! Uh-oh. That's it? Man, I want more. Oh, I thought I had to return back. I want to fight more! This is some bull. Look at that creature. It's a crocodile. Oh, a croc. Ah! Draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone, vanished like icy wraiths. They said peace. It's so snowy and icy. Oh, woman! Eat, prince. Eat, prince. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage to the frozen wall and some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillmore. Okay, I do that. Okay, I do that. Okay, I see you. Bye. Bye, I go back. This is what MMOs are all about. You go back and forth. Or as they say, you go forward and back. Rilmont. I gotta go up, 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 up. I'm going up, up, up this tower. This tower. I'm a lyric genius. Snark, it appears I owe you my thanks again. The surviving knights spare no detail in the report. Don't use the miss on me. What the heck? The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harchevant of your discoveries. We will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Whoops, pardon me, pardon me. Oh, no, I'm on the tables, no! And I'll just walk over there. Save me 100 gil. It's so snowy and peaceful. I love it. I love it. Sorry, my ear itches. Oh my goodness.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
They're shirtless.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
So I have a little bit of a I have a screenshot of my Lalafell in this exact cutscene, but I have the cowboy glamour that I had on in the beginning of the game, and it's so fucking funny. If I can find the image, I'll show you guys in the Discord. But her making that face while Harchefront's talking, I'm just like, oh my god, this is so funny. That's definitely a face I'm putting in the thumbnail for sure. I'll go back. What I've been doing is I've been going back and screenshotting. I need them. Also, avert your eyes, Will. Oh my goodness.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
I love Harchefront.
No! Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
They're just in the background now.
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
Oh.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
I love Arjavant. Love his voice. This elf person is so tall. My goodness. The water went down the wrong way. Ugh. Ugh, I'm dying. Ugh. Ugh. Snarky, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthis? Osford Holm is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hartavant for his continued generosity. Yet, even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even ever greater numbers those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. I can use none of those. But I can use that, which... Okay. Look at my hat! It even has my cat ears! This is the hat I'm gonna get. It's got my cat ears. You know. Well, I'm still gonna get it. Because it's also dyeable. Put your clothes on, girly. You can dye it, see? You can make it pourable. This is the purple light. Pink. I need it. While you are away in Kurthis, preparations for the inaugural ceremony are all but completed. Although Totaro does yet seem somewhat flustered. I have taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? More chores! Hatui! She do be pouring over some work. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Ooh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Snarky, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid! Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the journey. The ceremony. Journey? Ceremony! I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Also, hi Bailey! Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Oh. She do have words. But that is to be expected of a receptionist. I can't speak! Bataru. Oh, Ilsadar has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forward. Ah yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Oog! 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 I'm trying. I could give this to 8 people. Scarlet Guard makes me a proud member of the male shaman, a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet, in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought the new company a fine opportunity on a grander scale. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Make it rainbow now. Wilrid. Little Amigo could learn much from her, but it's told that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Take it! I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. I'll glow. He's gonna glow. We're yassifying them right now. Snarky Bubbles, gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tale of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant Toll. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Yeah, wear my garments. Yeah. Real's not gonna wear it. he's too badass. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ye? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. He makes it look like what he's wearing now. Ow! I got Hoyt. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Okay, well... Damn. Said sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Where am I going? Up there. It's Ilberd! I don't believe we met. I am Ilberd, and I have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as a captain. Much did I lose to the calamity. I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. If you know, you know. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. I don't like you, sir. Heard the Moogle.
I pity you.
That scared me. Why is it loud? Oh, where's... Laugh at me? I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah! Our new uniforms are reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. I'm doing it! Alphino. I didn't mean to look at you, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, my achy, breaky throat. Yeah. Yes, Snarky. Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some of you answered the call to arms I put forth through the established brand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for this company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Snarky. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Are they all wearing blue because Alphino like blue?
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
That's a lot of
the
blue.
Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Wow. So heartwarming, so wholesome.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Kryl!
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Ugh.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
They couldn't have voiced this one, really? Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Kinda sussy. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Ooh. Ooh. It's an old man. His beard isn't as great as the other old man, so. Just saying. That's a lot of guards. Oh! I'm scared. Oh! 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 Whatever could it mean? We have finished that patch. Patch 2.3, right? Yeah! Now we can begin 2.4, which is... it might be a long one. We're already 4 hours in. Oh boy. But I'm committed. I want to get through it, but I don't know. Woo! Let me rest for a hot minute. Ooh. Alright, let's see. La 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 la. Okay. I think I'll continue. If I feel myself get tired, then I will call it, but... yeah. I want to get through. We're getting close. The Heaven's Word! Venfilia would have you assist Alphino in his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. I hope it's voiced. You bitch. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the Grand Companies. Would any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem have been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ascians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak, then, of more current matters. In particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt that he is doing his best, though I doubt not that he's doing his best, oops, I felt as a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault. Singularly loath to accept. Yeah. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past. I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Okay. Traitor in the midst. I just realized what it's called. Drama! Look at him playing with his little dagger. The others doing? Oh, this guy's just standing here. They're standing. I thought I was watching. What is this, Snarky? And to be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, though we are but newly formed, and there is already a great demand for our success. For our services. Services. And we are hard pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. Ilbert. Ooh. Not Ilbert.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Don't you hear his voice echoing? I feel like everyone can hear this.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Okay.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared.
A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Okay. Raban. I'm chilly.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Steelbird.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Oh.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Baby speaking.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
I was just here, my guy. Eager to continue his investigation. Our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily. But one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let's return the rising stones and report to Commander Levier. Okay. I might try to make it to the trial. Maybe. I don't know, my voice is getting kind of tired. I could just wrap up now. I wanted to go forward, but man. Trying to get through it all and reading it is oh, I don't want to go there. Is quite the oh, I just realized she's wearing the outfit now. Oh. Huh. Did not know that she would have done that. Okay. But yeah, reading it and like, I know they're speaking right now, but reading it is just, oh my god, my throat hurts. Wait, where's Alphino? Oops. She's looking at me like, what do you want? Alphino, come here. Come here, Alphino. Here, boy. We have returned from Ul'dah, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. In the Tangle. My throat hoits. Maybe I do this and call. Narky's throat hoits. It's a lot. Look at them toads. I think they're so cute. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee in group. Even as we speak, the Guardians may be interrogating Resh. Or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Chasm Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late. It's not that I'm forgetting to drink, it's just... it's starting to take its toll on my, like, whole throat. Like, it's not dry, it's just tense. Because I'm speaking so much. I'm not used to speaking so much. I don't know how people speak so long. There are people who do, like Sprout, for example, do 9-hour streams. Okay, well. How do you speak that much? Yeah! Get messed up! I messed him up good. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you! And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians will only be too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we could... Oh my god! We should be able to steal away unnoticed! Let us speak once again. Once we are safely outside these walls. I can't read! Ugh! Good thing it's not a sneaking mission. Haha. Wait, is this the person I'm supposed to beat up? No. Excuse me, pardon me. Teehee. Ah! Oh. It's the stream poop debuff? Oh my god. Help! This guy is just standing while all this happens. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There we go. Into tangle. Let me fly away now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Guardian guys. Bye-bye. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Rush is safe, and we have suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report mission success to Commander Levier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stone. Black ocean, won't you come? I don't know. Alright, I think I'll hand this quest in and then I'll call it there, because, yeah, my throat just be hurting. I wanted to get through 2.4, but, oh, I don't think I have enough willpower. Oh well. Yeah, they're a doozy. And with me reading them, they're even more of a doozy. I'm sorry. Hee. Oh, he's over here. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess that having such brain has turned off, having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission, as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Snarky. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Snarky, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Wait, who's the man? Is it Hartefont or is it a different man? Let me just look at this real quick. Let me just... Oh no, I get it now! Oh no! No! Oh! Do I? Okay, Kim. I need a second hand. Do I quit now or do I keep going for a little bit? It's a man. A man. Hold on, let me zoom in. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, don't look at that. Oh, I'm floundering. It's a man. No, a pop is not incoming. What? Incoming! I broke my pop. It looks a bit grainy, so I have to refix it. Do it? Fuck. I can't say no to this man.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, whatever you say, Graha. Damn. Alright. I'm just saying. How do we say no to him? We can! He's too beautiful! Ah! There he is. There he is. Wow, he's beautiful. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light, and Alphonse would like nothing more than to oblige him. Yeah, he would. He would love to meet this Warrior of Light. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Snarky, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Emeric. Oh my god. This is why I call him Ceramic. Sir Emeric. Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emeric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent, by the way, he said antecedent in the one cutscene, so I'm going to try to remember the pronunciation. Antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless but be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Kitty! Kitty, your words are gonna be put into a VOD that stays up on my YouTube! Kitty! Kitty. Shut up, Minfilia. I want to go to meet the Ishgardian man. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador, by all means, I think it is a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphonse believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Well, let me go! Ah. Antecedent, I take it Snarky has explained the situation. She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, cannot help but wonder what prompted them. Ishgardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalthea's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Oh my goodness. It's so pretty! Look at that. It's so pretty! Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. You know what? Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Por favor. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I'm putting it in my personal server for later. Ever heard of it? Where's game? Oh. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Carcinal, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, Their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. Oh my god! I'm thinking of the word diplomat and diplomacy, so I said, yeah. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Snarky. Our old friend Lord Hartevant is awaiting us, or whatever he said. Expecting us. There we go. Same difference. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. I like Hartevant. He's great. Back to Kurthus. What time is it? Okie dokie. Okie doke. Oh, wait. Okie dokie. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Gosh. I know where Lord Hartevant is. Oh. Hi, Chocobo. You see my carbuncle? Well, don't eat it, okay? Ah, Snarky, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been struck to blazing in preparation for your arrival. I would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Ah, good Master Alphino. An honor, as always. Likewise, Lord Hartevant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is a grave concern to us all. But, to the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived from Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest awhile by the warmth of our earth. But if you're willing to forgo such comforts, pray inform the night station outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your earth sounds, I think it best we No, shut up, Alphino. What if I want to rest by the fireside? My goodness. Have a cup of hot chocolate with some marshmallows and maybe some whipped cream. Ever think about that? Gosh. Yeah. Ooh. Ah.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
He tells the person who doesn't say words to be clear. Here he is! Yeah!
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, he sounds so... Ah!
I'm Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Look at his hair. Oh. Look at them eyes. Oh.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
This is the most handsome man. Aside from Grahatia, of course, but there's a handsome elf man. Kim, what the fuck?
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
My, what big ears.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Oh, Alphino, stop!
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
Just the camera on Sir Emmerich, and then it pans back to Alphino. I'm just like, What the? It's very comical. I don't know.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity,
See the way he got
the purpose of which was not
I
immediately
need that as a
clear.
gift.
However, our
He
astrologians
went like,
have since
"Ugh."
observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do.
Ah.
I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Uh-oh. Oh no. I just got reconnected to the chat room. I hope I didn't die or anything. I guess that's a good cliffhanger to leave off on though, right? Fine for me? Okay. It might have just been OBS reconnecting the chat. It will go to this screen. Oh, let me make myself bigger. Not that big. No! Bitch! There we go. I'll leave off on that cliffhanger because my throat is a bit not parched. I've been drinking water, but it's getting a bit tense. Like not it just hurts. But yeah. We made progress. Here we go. We met the most handsome man. We met Ceramic. I call him Ceramic. And now my friends do too. So thank you Snarky for Ceramic. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh god, what did I just hit? Oh. Anyway. Yeah. That was fun. A great time. Yippee. Yippee. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. Let's see. So, okay. Okay, yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 quests to get to the trial, but my throat is killing me. And yeah. But that was fun. I hope to I don't know how far I'll get with the next thing, but I do want to start Heaven's Word on its own stream. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and and watching me play Final Fantasy. It's always fun.